I can't tell if the end of that song is weirdly messed up or if my computer was trying to do a thing, like, part way through that.
76 subs. That is a lot of sandwich.
Many sandwiches. Watch out for sandwiches. I guess. I mean, someone has to. Alright, different controller. So, we'll see how this goes, because I frankly do not know. Okay, let's see. Stream lag again? Why? Actually. Right, I keep forgetting this is a different visual source, and I keep being tricked into thinking that it's actually active when it's not. Cause it freaking when I start the when I switch over to this OBS layout, like it just shows the static image, but because I'm just sitting there not doing anything, it looks like gameplay to me. So when I look away, it's like I'm not really paying attention to OBS, so I don't know. Could be the last stream. It could be. We'll see how that goes. I feel like I gotta be able to do something here. Cause like, this is just where one of the masks do be. So like... Ooh, that jump was piddly. Why was that jump so piddly? I don't approve of such things. I feel like I explored pretty good the first time I was here. Well, obviously I didn't. I don't know if there's even gonna be anything of note up here. I don't actually really remember what was up here. It's true. I did find something weird that I couldn't interact with. Oh, and then there's you. Alright, I'm trying to remember my buttons. I don't have any soul, I guess. Never mind, whatever I was trying to do. I'm shocked I got away with that. I did it real late. Did I see this previously? I don't remember this at all. Like, it's obvious now, but like, I don't remember that at all. Freaking. Oh yeah, and start me down here. Well, now I've lost a bunch of health for literally no reason, so let me just go back. There's no freaking... Can I bench this at all? Okay, well, hey, Stag, take me anywhere where there's a bench. Because, you know... Alright, now take me back. Because we have to be weird about this. For some reason. Probably gonna respawn the guy. There's a Gashing bench right here. It's dark and I can't see it. Oopsie doodle. Let's say, you want to open up? No, this is how I get to this thing. Gosh, heck. Ugh. This is what I get for not immediately interacting with the thing. Okay, well, you can just hang out there. I think that leads to it, but... Freaking, how many of them are there? I thought I killed the one I needed to kill. Freaking heck dang. It's not what I freaking wanted to do. Buttons. What even are they? Who decides to button anymore? Not me. Oh, right. Sorry, I have to kill you, I guess. I'll take that, thanks. Nom nom. I did a thing, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, well, I was expecting boss. There was absolutely nothing stopping me from getting that. Freaking... Okay, well, this time he respawned me here. I don't know why you couldn't have done that before, but, you know, whatever. Rude. Oh, there's spikes here. Where even am I? Not on the map, so that's exciting. There could be any number of anything in here. Oh. That's right. I've committed enough kill. Wow, rude. Hey. How's it going? Come here often? I mean, yeah, if there's like an entire area I ostensibly haven't even been to or don't have a map for, you may as well nudge me in directions at this point. Considering I have, like, an entire stream's worth of time and seemingly not a lot left. Otherwise... The tram in the south? Okay, well, first of all, I have to get out of, the spider maze. Might be a good idea. This room seems weird to me, considering... Was that where I got stuck here in the first place, now that I think about it? 'Cause the camera did a weird pan in there, so... Whoa, it's something... Fawful! Hello. Cool, I'm just going in circles at this point. I'm really glad I came back here. This area is a lot bigger than I remember it being. Somehow did that. Ow. And then I did that. I'm a true master of video games. There's like a blue light. Maybe there's like a secret. I don't know, I see that and I'm like, that could be a visual effect, but it's weird and consistent. Oh, it's just that. Never mind. Never mind! Oh, you exist. Freaking rude. Oh, okay. Wow, you just attacked instantly, my dude. Oh, I'm way too close. Alright, well, I forgot that I left that guy alive, apparently. Okay, well, I found my way back here. Good. Finally. I had no reason to go in as deep as I did. Can you jump, like, just high enough, please? Okay, I'm not allowed up. That platform is dead to me. Alright. South Tram, so, like... Did I really just never go farther right on that tram? How is that even possible? Did I? I don't even remember what was over there, so that sounds correct, possibly.
Where's the nearest tavern?
I guess Palace Grounds would be closest, so give me a chance to go back and dump money anyway. I do recall at some point I looked up if I'm wasting my money on this fountain or not, briefly. And, I'm not. But I just wanted to confirm. You never know. Game could be weird for some reason. I should have just crystal dashed. Did I beeline out of it? I mean, I'll take your word for it. I don't remember. Ah. It's like somewhere up and kind of in the middle. Yeah. Hey there. Yeah. Goodbye, all of my money. Maybe someday. Well, that's just it, is it's like money ain't doing much for me anyway. Don't hit the button. That's not how buttons work, stupid. Gosh. Yeah, no map. Alright, sure. Let's see. Do I remember this area at all? Can't wall jump on the door? The heck? I'm upset. Alright. It's the fun floor. Everybody loves the fun floor. Come closer, my friends. Or don't. Hello, secret wall that I found on purpose. Welcome to the hive. It's a place that exists, apparently, that I've just never been to. I will kill this man. Someday. Gotta watch out for bees. They might take you to a courtroom drama. How relevant and topical. Dang it. I did not see you by the time I started doing the charge. Everyone's favorite DKC2 theme. I don't know about favorite, but it's pretty good. What? Alright. Big B. Uh-oh. Big stinger. Ow. You reach far. Why would you do that? That's not very nice. Help. I have the sneezies. Yeah, listen, purple squawks is an abomination that should not be trusted. Is that a bench? Oh, okay. That's a place for a bench. Oh yeah, good, map was updated. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. Yeah, allergic to bee, but not in that way. In the other way. I need you to stop stopping. That is just the definition of cheating. I have killed many bees. Oh, who's that guy? Get out of here. Dang it. I don't know why I confuse those buttons. I shouldn't. I'm gonna have a lot of money when I'm done exploring this area, apparently. What? I didn't know you were there. If I'm honest. Yeah, bees are famously pretty rich. That is just true. I mean, I heard you this time, though I fell down, so I'm not exactly clear where you are anymore. Well, I missed, and now I'm falling 5 years. You're chasing me to the ends of the earth. Man, I wish my up charge was not what it is. I wish that my up charge wasn't a spin attack that I basically never use. Oh, I'm done. Well, good. I can't believe it. You do this every time. Every single time. I don't understand. I keep falling for it. How does this keep happening? There's a bee in the ceiling over there. That's pretty exciting. Watch out for ceiling bee. Oh, you're a big one. Ow! You do too, apparently. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. I did that. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? I appreciate y'all being smart enough to not launch at a wall uselessly. I guess. I'm feeling like I skipped a part of this area. Alright, hold on. I'm going back briefly. I want to lay of the land because I'm not allowed to have a map right now. Ow! You lunged at me with such ferocity out of nowhere. Okay, so there's an up. Can you, not? I would appreciate not. See, I wanted to charge, but then Big B Bertha decided to show up exactly then. I made it work, but I don't feel good about it. Wow. Alright, maybe now I can climb up. Most of the platforms appear to be gone, though, because a certain someone keeps destroying them. I'm not gonna name any names. I might. Oh, this looks like an area wrought with danger. I can go up here where it's safer, apparently. I have made decisions about the path I have chosen. Okay, well, there's a path going up over there somehow. mean, it's probably in that mess somewhere, but I mean, I'm already up here, so I don't know. Man, I would kill for some form of map, but I'm not allowed to know where I am in this game. That's just how it works. It's fun. I wish I had also hit you. Whoa. Y'all curve, and I really wish you'd stop. I have fallen down here, which is not where I wanted to be in the slightest. My problem is, this guy's gonna bounce around. I don't really want him to be bouncing into me like that. Can you maybe back off? I'm in a very dangerous spot. I don't like it here. I was not expecting the second one to just kind of lazily fly into my gosh dang safety zone. Okay, well, clearly something's this way, and they want to delay me from moving forward or whatever. Yeah, typical B behavior. Yes, behavior. Alright, well. I was gonna say, this is a particular setup. Oh, okay, not what I expected. Welcome, it's B night! I can't wait to die to you because I wasn't really ready for a boss at the moment. Oh, okay, just teleport in front of me, why don't you? Gosh heck, can you not? I frankly do not appreciate... Alright, well that one was my fault. Yes, everything spawn on top of me. I mean... I don't know why I'm even trying to... Can you... Like, I'm just gonna die, because you keep teleporting on top of me? I don't have any clue where that is, so... Good. I'm glad. Bring in... Can you... Stop curving weirdly? I don't like it. There's one aspect of this game I don't like, it's, yeah, no, that. Because I don't have any idea where that is, I'm not allowed to have a map, it's just like, alright, cool, great, wonderful. I'd like to fight that boss. The bosses are kind of, you know, I guess, the part of the game that you'd want to do. Sadly, I died, like, 5 miles away from the bench, and I don't know where that was, so... Oops. Am I going out? I have literally no clue. Like... I don't like this aspect of the game. I just want to play the game. I don't want all this nonsense. And, like, here's the thing. I get it. I suppose the idea is they want, you know... They want the tension of you dying to be, like, a real thing. They want it to, you know, matter. Because obviously in a lot of games where you get, like, a checkpoint for free, just, you know, at the boss or whatever, a lot of tension is lost because now, you know, you die, you can just start again from the boss. So there's no real tension or stakes or anything. And it's like, I get it, but... You ever wonder if maybe there's a reason why that's kind of a common thing? To prevent exactly this situation from happening? Because, like, this is a pace killer to me. Like, I get to spend, like, the next several minutes complaining about how I just want to go back to the boss that I wasn't completely ready for. You know, also I lose, like, all of my soul. I lose all of my money. You know. I just feel like the punishments are just a bit much. Freaking stop existing on me. See, that's the thing. Shovel Knight has a very similar system, but it's got... Well, first of all, the levels are linear, which, you know, actually kind of helps a lot. There's none of this getting lost. You know pretty much exactly where you are. Alright, well, this is the path I didn't take. I remembered this much. Oh. Yeah, okay, no, alright. Let's just fall. See, I'm sure this path is out. I'm not gonna deny that. I kind of assumed that, but, like... I also haven't really been here, and I don't know where Map Dude is. He could be here for all I know. It'd be pretty nice if he was here, because, boy howdy. Path of Pain? That just sounds like this whole game. Ouchie. Where does this even lead? Well, there's some cool acid here. That's half the problem, is it's like, if this is an area I've been to before, I do not remember any of this. I was in the hive, I died to a boss, and no longer remember how to get there. I know it's not this way, but, like... I don't really know where I am to begin with, so it hardly matters. Well, there's a... I mostly just want to see where this connects to. Okay, well, there's a piece of paper here, so... Welcome to Kingdom's Edge. There's just another place, apparently. Good. Yeah, I don't really need the back seating as much. I keep thinking that's a platform. That looks like a platform. I keep wanting to jump on a platform. I can't jump on a platform because it's in the background. I don't believe in 3D space. It's stupid. I was not expecting this place to just kind of go on as much as it did. I've been mildly sidetracked. Watch out for corpses raining from the ceiling? I've lost track of where any paper might be trying to lead me. Well, I found a shiny thing. Good. I mean, I've lost track of many things. Oh, hey, it's that enemy. Good, I'm glad it curved all the way over here. Alright. I saved you. Oh, this is clearly attempting to be a station. I'm here. Gosh dang it, there's been like a freaking shortcut here the whole time, by the way. Alright, cool. Alright, well, I feel like at this point the smart thing to do is to go back and actually just use my egg to get my soul back, because I'm clearly far away from anything here. Not like I'm using my eggs for anything else anyway. One day I'll remember I can just crystal dash long flat passages. I'd never remember this for some reason. Hello. It's true. Yeah, sure, why not? Whatever. I'm holding on to like freaking 20-something of these. I don't know how many I have. Ah! How dare you? Alright, well that was fun. Hey, that guy's there. Well, what do you mean? Alright, sure. Map of each area. We don't have a map of Hive? So... question mark? Alright, well I don't know where Mapson was in place. Should probably use that bench while I have the opportunity. Actually, speaking of having an opportunity, I know, I'm gonna just keep... I'm just gonna keep doing this. Hive counts as Kingdom Edge. Oh, I guess it does. That's weird. Once again, just long flat existence, just go. Why does he just leave his paper all over the place? I don't understand. Okay, well, it didn't take all my money, so I must be doing something right. Wow, a thingy! Good. Oh, that's all of them? I mean, fair enough, but, you know. Alright, Tram, come back, please. We gotta retrace our steps a whole lot. I'm not understanding why we keep posting the Wikipedia article for grass. Like, how did I just... I mean, I can understand how I didn't find this, because it was obviously hidden behind a wall or something that I just happened to break on accident, which I find very funny, if I'm honest. That goes up to Royal Waterways, apparently. Huh. Why are you made up of many bees? What? How did I not hit you at all? What? How? What? How? What? How? Well, it's probably less that I didn't think twice and more just I didn't remember to come back and actually explore this more thoroughly, I guess. Like, there was a long string of events, like, especially in the last stream, where I just kept running into things. Like, running into a bunch of things to do. Okay, this just leads to the bench. I guess I should just take on principle. I'm trying to remember the things I need. Wow, you go long far. I'm trying to remember the things I need money for still. It's not many. I feel like there's gotta be... Did I get all the charms from... I don't know names. Sure sucks to be you. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but it's kind of hard to ignore a message in chat. You know, I don't remember how to get out of this room, and these guys are not helping my case. Like, I know it's over to the left. It has to be over to the left at this point. Wrong lever, by the way. I'm glad I pogoed on the lamp instead of anything else. I mean, you don't necessarily have to stop talking. It's just, I don't know. Be a little more careful, I guess. I mean, like, personally, I don't really care too much about back seating, but I'd still, like, prefer to not, I guess. Like, it happens sometimes, you know, just things just slip out. I wanted to freaking slash upward, but I can't do that with a charge slash. It's a sad state of affairs. I keep forgetting how just instantaneously you start doing your little dive bomb. Yeah, that leads out. I don't want to go that way. So I was right all along to go up this way. Oh, I missed out on this sick money in the corner. I'm kind of glad you just perished. Otherwise, I would have had problems. Is this the room where it looked like there was clearly a path over to the left? I think yes. Yeah, here. There's not even a lot of places that can, like, lead to or from. I imagine that's a shortcut out of some kind, probably. Like, it's gonna be one of those break the wood thing supporting a wall kind of situations. I keep breaking things and thinking I've discovered a secret, when in reality, there's just a billion foreground objects that are destructible in this game. You ever just miss? You know, I knew you were coming to get me. I wasn't expecting you to be there specifically. Dang it. Yeah, so this led to where I'm attempting. Well, there's a cool thing there. Oh. Is there a big boy around here somewhere? I think I vaguely remember such, but I don't know where he's at. There you are. Oh, there's two of you. Good. Pancakes. I'm gonna hang out here until one of you decides to take the bait. Thank you. How conveniently timed. And there's a this way path. Which, is a pretty, existent shortcut. Can you not? I hate that I should probably just go back to the bench and make that, like, be a thing that's saved. I don't... Does that save if I were to die? I don't know, is the problem. I mean, I can trust the game, I think, but can I really, though? Well, no. It's Fi explaining the odds. Whoa. Watch out. I thought that it was just right here. It was not. gonna say, is this just a straight shot? I think it's just a straight shot. Hey, let's try this again and not immediately be assaulted, please. Dude almost landed on me. And also, gosh, heck, I'm just gonna get beaten up instantly, given literally no Can you not? Please? Help? 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 I'm about ready to play the just kill me card. Okay, no, actually I am gonna play the just kill me card. I was given 0 chance to do anything. Like, freaking game. No, it's the way out. Oh, of course, there's another guy there. No, it's... See, all that's gonna happen is I'm just gonna be grumbling away on my way back to the boss every single time I die, because, you know, it's just how I do things, apparently. Also, there's a lot of dudes, which is not helping. I just want to go fight the boss again. I don't want to deal with all y'all. I almost just ran into you. Problem is, it's like, he seems to teleport to a specific spot anytime he teleports at all. And that's what keeps tripping me up, but I didn't have a chance to figure that out. This is like another case of like that one guy from before, where it's like I was not really given a chance to figure anything out because it's so fast. Can things stop freaking spawning on top of me in this fight? I would appreciate it. I don't like this fight. Because it's too far away from the bench, so I'm just gonna be mad the whole time and not learning anything. Which is, you know, definitely a game state you want your player to be in. Whoa, I don't know how you didn't hit me there, but whatever. The boss might not necessarily be bad, I'm just not being given the opportunity to learn it. Especially because I have to spend like 5 minutes between each death just getting back to the boss. No, if they put a checkpoint at the start of the boss fight, that's all I request. I want to fight the boss. I'm just not being given an ample opportunity to do it. The teleport could be not. Where did my double jump? Just bad. No, it's okay. That's fine. I'll just take a bunch of hits for no reason, as usual. No, I don't know what happened there. No, I'm not allowed. Why do I even try to heal? Literally, why do I ever try to heal? This game, the game that teaches you that you should spend your time healing when you've got an open opportunity, you will never have an open opportunity. It just doesn't exist. Never even try to heal. There's no point. There's never a single point to heal. Why do you even have a healing button? Never heal. Healing is bad. Never heal. Just always die. See, that's the thing. I am a very defensive player, so this is like a game that was not made with me in mind, and I think that's kind of where I'm struggling. Gosh dang it. Heck. All these dudes in the way. I'm somehow not getting hit by any of them, which I'm okay with, but I'm also not allowed to make this jump. Get out of my way! Get out of my way, please! You know, I'm trying not to be frustrated with this game, but goodness heck, it does not want me to have a good time. No. Alright, time to go fight this boss for 2 seconds, learn nothing, and go back to the bench. I don't know why you're way up there, that's just kind of annoying. I know that's approximately where I died, but I feel like the past times where I've died in a boss, my soul is just kind of like awkwardly just in the middle of the room. Yeah, just land on me, it's fine. Okay, you do that. Bring in. Alright, well, good. I made it to a phase 2. Oh, I don't need this happening now. I really don't need this happening now. My instinct when he teleports away is to dash out of the way of an incoming attack. That's not what you do. Can you stop being... Freaking heck, man. I don't want to fight any of these. I just want to go. This whole thing is just leading me to being impatient, and it's not helping. No, it's fine. Don't wall jump. Why would I ever want that? Great. Let's just start off strong. I did not want a double jump game. I freaking... Stop standing exactly in him, please. Myself, what are you doing? Please. I wanted to press the button, but I fat-thumbed the dang dream nail again, because that's never happened before. I'm shocked I didn't get... Yeah, just appear in my person. That's fine. I'm glad this is happening, so I have no chance to heal. That's pretty good. I appreciate that. No, it's good that you did that while I was above you. It's great. My thing with the spells is I don't know when a good opportunity to gosh dang use half the time. I shouldn't have killed that guy because he's just gonna litter the screen with bees. I mean, you know, the other thing I'm realizing now, too, is I probably should just change my charms, but that's kind of the thing with a game like this, because I keep equating it to stuff like Paper Mario badges, and it's sort of like, I've always been the kind of guy that's like, I'm just going to equip a setup that just generally works. You know what I mean? And then basically, I never end up changing it outside of specific situations. Problem is, I don't really know what situations exist in this game because I've not played it before, which is one part of the problem. The other half of it is the fact that, well, first of all, I probably don't actually need this anymore, but it's one charm slot anyway, so whatever. I need the compass because it's stupid. It should just be default. I don't even remember what else I have, actually. I don't even remember why I put this on. I never used the dang thing. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't know the area very good, and I am constantly checking the map to make sure I'm going the right way. It might not be happening a lot right now because I keep having to take the exact same path over and over again just to get back to this guy, but, you know. I'm nicked by that. Get out of here. I thought he was just gonna get back up again, and I'm like, what the heck was the dramatic explosion about? Okay, cool, I got a thing. What does it do? I don't know. Wow, that would have been nice to have at any point. Listen, I ain't falling for that one. Okay. Doesn't heal more? That seems incredibly misleading. And not really worth 4 slots. Like, I'm seeing that as a 4-slot thing because it would be basically an auto heal over time, but if that's not what that is, then I don't get it. I don't know why, I just kind of... Well, I'll tell you why I forgot what these guys do, because I stopped paying any mind to them for the past, like, half hour. Bring in... I mean, the hive being unnecessary to beat the game does not shock me in the slightest, so... You know, considering I've just never been here. Alright, well... That was fun. Can you stop existing, please? I'm just trying to get out of this nightmare scenario. Alright, well, I guess I can explore here now. Did I even check, like, any of these little alcoves? Actually, no, hold on. There was an area... in there. I have mouse cursor here. I don't know if I do. No, I don't get mouse cursor, which is... Yeah, there was an area in the hive that it looked like I never got to that's probably connected to something somewhere, but I don't know where. It was like over in the corner of this room, maybe. Gosh dang it. It's like vaguely attached to somewhere around here. Oh. That might do it, maybe. I found many bees. And you. Alright, good. Alright, so this place. There were potentially things here. I mean, very clearly there's something going on directly to the right, so I guess I can go that way. I don't know. Yo, look at these guys! Look at these little hoppy dudes! They're very excited Tektites. Ow. Rude. I don't remember that guy being a new enemy, or, well, obviously I wouldn't, because he's new. I thought he was an old enemy. Just back up into it, it's fine. Gosh dang it. I can't believe a boss could die. Oh good, another wall of darkness. That thing, the only thing I haven't figured out how to do anything with. It's great. Yeah, boss die. Oh, did something drop at me? I did not, because I looked at the chat for a second. Oh, I thought you were gonna hop into the thing. Shortcut found, I guess. Oopsie doodle. Good one. Oh, there was another one, by the way. Oh, I went in a circle. Sick! And or nasty. Whoa. You're big. Why are you so big? Stop being so big. I liked you better when you were small. Oh, there's another one. If my timing was better, I could have gotten a free hit. It wasn't. I mean, this would have been free if I didn't slip off the ledge and then just kind of not go back up. Alright, I can rest here. Good. There's something further. Hello. There's something yet further. I'm just getting distracted, apparently, instead of going into the obvious thing. You were not behind me a second ago. Where did you even come from? Yo, can you stop doing that when I'm, like, looking around? Ugh. I gotta be honest, I did not miss the stalactites. Ah, nice. I was holding down, game. I don't like this arrangement of room, if I'm honest. It's not great. Gosh dang it. I saved you. Ah! I hit that wall on accident. Turns out there's a thing here, maybe. This little side adventure just kind of continues. I feel like I've missed out on something. Feels very much like there might have been something up here. There's a cool thing there. Everybody loves a cool thing here, and the wall that you can't wall jump on. It's very cool. Where am I even going? Other than, like, perpetually down. Way more down than I ever expected to go. Oh, does this lead to Goblin Town? I can't wait. Alright. Big thing of money. That's cool. Alright. Good. Alright, well, time to climb back up, I guess. Yeah, that was a bit anticlimactic. Because I was also thinking this is a trap. This just feels like it should be something, but it's not. I don't know, man. Okay, well, I was there. I don't need to go this way. I can go the other way. The big hoppy guy gonna come back? God, go away. I mean, I hear the heartbeat noise. I didn't see a place for me to go, but I did hear it. This is just a trap for people that like to explore. Yeah, climb up here, idiot. You know you want to. Yeah, I know, right? Cool door. Leads to a thingy. Quick slash. That's not the button. My eye is not immediately going towards wherever this is. Okay, there it is. Because it looks so drastically different from the others. Okay, so that... Does that mean I can, like, swing faster? Because my initial thought was I'd do my charge thing faster. So I can mash more. In theory. Alright. Where am I? Somewhere! That is for sure. Well, I'm back up here now, finally, so... Ah, big hoppy. Oh, gosh, I'm back here. Oh, I don't need you looming. I don't need you looming. Go away. Hi. This is awkward. I found a use for the spin attack, finally. To be fair, I didn't realize it was a multi-hit. I feel like every time I've used the thing, I've, like, probably just immediately killed whatever was there. Alright. I just want to see what it do. I'm, like, not using that. I might put that back on, but I want to see what this happened. I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Okay, it is there, but it is minuscule. Oh yeah, odor. I love odor. It's the best. Yeah, I probably had this on because I needed to put one. I mean, I could increase run speed, but I also don't remember that being too noticeable either. Quick Slash feels like one of those things where, like, if you know enemies are gonna have, like, a period of vulnerability and you can get, like, one extra hit in. Oh, hey, I should have just come in here and talked to you, apparently. Yeah, I guess. Okay. We did it. Hmm.
Hele Sommet. Bam. Finnen.
Alright, well. Hold on, I'm just... Okay, so I guess that is it. Seems like it reaches slightly farther, I guess? I don't know about this one. Well, part of it is, like, it feels sort of risky to do, in a way. Okay, well, there's, like, upper areas, I guess. Well, I did it. You guys want to come back so I can get in this situation again? Yeah. I'm in danger. Where's the up? It is up, as it turns out. Turns out, up is a direction you can go. For some reason. Right, I can't go this way because, Alright, well, I'm off the map again. Never happened before. Oh no! I had nothing to do with that. I was waiting for you to do anything, and then you just kind of didn't. Somehow threaded that needle. Not clear how. Okay, well, there's clearly something... Something down there, possibly, maybe. I should probably go down there before I, inevitably get sidetracked. I've never done that before. Not in this game, that's for sure. Hello. My bad. Sorry. Okay, well. I found the butt. There's probably the rest of the body attached to that. You would think. I haven't seen one of these butterflies in a hot minute. Cool beans. I am up. I am up and desire the bench. Because it's been a bit, as usual. Remember that acid pit that I just didn't take? That was pretty good. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Ow. That continues to not be very nice. This passage continues to go up, by the way. Very tall room. Well, there seems to potentially be more up. Granted, that seems like a, you fall back down. Hello. I found the rest of you, I think. Good. Good talk, I guess. Oh, I see, like, the rest of your body, I guess, in the background. Big worm! I feel like this probably connects over to the left somewhere. Yeah. Here comes Hoppy, dude. Because I don't... Did I go all the way to the top of this room? I don't know if I did, but I'm going back down to that acid pit before I forget all about it. So naturally, it's got to be at the extreme bottom of this room that was like 5 miles tall. That just connects to this room. Nice. Glad I confirmed that. There's 2 entrances to City of Tears over on the left. There's an up somewhere in this room also. Alright, welcome to here. This is an exciting room. I'm glad this room is here. It's pretty good. Okay, well, I don't have much of an interest in going back, I guess. Good, I've respawned everything. Just as nature intendo. Oh yeah, I was up here already. Can't believe you've summoned Coily Rattler. How could you do such a thing? Now we're gonna have to spend 5 years waiting for him to stop attacking so I can hit him exactly once. Oh, that goes through the floor. You're welcome, Tressa. I'm glad I could help, I guess. So I have like a whole boss thing going on here where, just simply chatting has a chance to spawn it. And then chatting also will kill it. It's just kind of a passive thing that exists, because I thought it'd be fun. It is filled with many dumb little references. I'm trying to remember... This particular spot doesn't seem familiar to me. Have I been in this little area? I mean, I guess I'm going up. I wanted to see where it led out to City of Tears. Do I know? I don't think so, because I don't have anything on the map over there. I should look. If I'm gonna look, I should look. Alright, welcome to Tower of Love. Good. Here we are in the Tower of Love. That's not a grub. That's not a grub at all. Oh. Well, this connects to that, so that's exciting. Okay, well, that answers that, I suppose. Good. Did I accomplish anything here? What do you mean there's a key? Like, I'm gonna have to find a key now, apparently. Alright, well, that's exciting. There's yet more mysteries to solve. This is the game that refuses to end. Well, as far as mysteries go, anyway. Alright, here's a room I potentially haven't been to. Ooh. I almost got tempted too much by the money. Uh-oh. Well, everybody's dead, so you know what? It's fine. It worked out for me. Oh no, y'all ran into an explosion like a bunch of dumb, stupid idiots. You should have known that the explosion has a lingering hitbox. What are you fools doing? Alright. I'm here. Here is I'm. Alright, that's a path. This is danger. Alright, just gonna walk into this. Hey, what up? Hello, little fool. Good. Good. All right. Sure, why not? I mean, we'll see about that. I don't know what I've wandered into. Hey, what up, guy? Yep. Beep. Good, the bench. That's what I wanted. Coliseum of Fools. All right. Okay, well, seemingly I didn't miss anything on the map, except for some things. There was an up and to the right. I don't... One of those was that shadow barrier thing. I don't know what the other one was. I do not remember. Oop. I thought that was a ceiling, when in reality, it was not. Well, some stuff is happening over there. Get excited for stuff. I sure am falling. I think there was a thing over to the left. There sure enough is. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh, you were very loud. Oh, good. I can't go back down, even though I'm pretty sure there was more down there. Good. Glad. Alright, well... Whoa, you dropped a thing. Why would you do that? Okay, so this is clearly a fight where I am chasing you or whatever. A quote-unquote fight. Dang it, I need you to stop. Whoa. Rude. Alright. Don't mind me, I'm doing awesome. I like how also, by the way, unrelated, I'm immediately presented with an opportunity to use the charge dash slash thing. And I miss. I was expecting you to, like, jump way earlier than you did, and you kind of didn't. This is a weird fight. If you want to even, like, call it that. I'm not even there, dude. You absolute buffoon. A simple key. Alright. Have I even seen a use for the simple key? It's true. I can imagine that with all of my brain. I can't do that. Secret? Whoa. Alright. I mean, that's just it. Is that what I need for the padlock I ran into? Because, I mean, I've needed specific keys for specific locks before, so... That's the thing. I don't recall a place where I've needed... Oh, this was open the whole time. Good. I don't recall a place where I've needed a key. Because, like, I found 2 places that needed a key, and I've already used them, so, like... Oh yeah, the sewers was the other one. Oops, sorry, I wanted to, like, speak to you or whatever. Maybe. There's just a cool room here. Don't worry about cool room. Are there 2 in the sewers? I would not know. A charm notch? Sure. Here I go. Having no idea what I'm getting into. Never happened before. Hello? I'm here now! Oh no, it's that guy. You aren't allowed to block, that's cheating. I mean, you guys block upward, but, not very well. I don't know why I tried to, like, do a thing that I tried to do there. It didn't work. Alright, y'all are dangerous. Oh, there's another guy up here. Sorry, I didn't realize you were there. I didn't mean to ignore you, it just kind of happened. Uh-oh, big boy. Oh no, he's a hammer bro. But with hammers. Those are not hammers. Does the dash thing do more damage? Alright, well, I've fought you guys before. Y'all are just kind of here. Oh, good, spike floor. That's probably what I needed. Ow. You, like, nicked my foot. How dare you? What? Rude. Oh, alright. I didn't know that that would be safe. Oh. Ow! Alright, well, you know what? That's fine. Uh-oh. It seems unnecessary. Say, like, that guy's just gonna kill himself. Oh, right, these nerds. They die in one hit. Oh no, the big one! Oops, I let go of the button somehow. A thing I did not wish to do. Oh, rude. Alright, well that happened. Well, we're continuing. I don't know why I thought that'd be like an end of any kind, and when it clearly wasn't. Oh, I can reflect those back, huh? Sick. What? Oh, okay. I guess you hit me. The end of the beginning. Oops. Oh, jeez. I thought a charge slash would kill you, when in reality it didn't. Nice ceiling. Ah. That worked out pretty good. Big boy. Freaking. Oh gosh, you do things. I was gonna say, you want to stop doing things? I would appreciate it. Love your death touch. I don't, actually. Man. I didn't need all y'all. Uh-oh. Hey, what up? Oh no, we finally get to fight! I can't believe I won. Truly a miracle. Alright, well, I beat up that guy. He was very powerful. What's up? Yeah, I mean, why not? I'm here. Yeah, we'll see. A rare metal? Oh yeah, I do have a charm notch I maybe should have considered using, but I didn't. Oh well. Where'd Zote go? He was my friend. I did not expect you to stop. A lot of these enemies are like alternates of stuff that exist elsewhere. Which is weird. Ah! I didn't know where that guy was. I went up too high. Dang it. Oh, here come the spikes. Nice and early. Ah, it was meant to be down stab. But it wasn't. I have room to move. What are you talking about? Wow, way to miss, idiot. Gosh dang it. Oh good, more of you. I kind of thought maybe your one middle projectile. I just kind of picked a bad spot to hang out. Ah, where did you come from? I'm in kind of the worst place imaginable. I got really lucky when none of that hit me. I would like an opportunity to heal, but things keep lazily flying in my direction. Gosh heck. Your dumb, stupid little bounce keeps getting me, and I'm mad. I was not ready for you to appear, of all things. The Hoppy guys! I know how to fight the Hoppy guys. Expertly. There's a lot of them, though, which is, you know, a problem. And the big one, a little bit more of a problem. I don't know why I thought pogoing would be a good idea. It was definitely not. Ah! Rude! Ah! Ah! This is not very nice. Didn't like that. Okay. Very rude. Ah, I didn't pogo. I wanted to pogo. Can you all, like, back up? I wanted to use that platform. This is why I shouldn't be trusted with a dash attack. No more room. You like barely go up, my dude. I don't understand why you keep hitting me whenever I'm trying to pogo y'all. Okay, can't heal now. Oh, I missed. Ah, I missed. I didn't want to miss. I'm shocked I got away with that. Yeah, occupy the same space. How rude. Rude. Times 2. Why'd you dash at me that way? I wasn't even that way. Honestly, I don't know how I killed that thing, but you know what? We take those, I guess. Do I know what you guys are? You spit the orange. Oops. You spit orange, which is very rude. End of sentence. Dang it. You spit orange at bad times. Ah! It got dangerous real quick. Can y'all, like, get out of the corner, please? It's not even the corner, but, like, it's the edge. So I don't want to go over there. It just seems danger. It wasn't really that dangerous, but it felt like danger. Is that guy, like, spewing against the ceiling and accomplishing nothing? Because it's truly unfortunate. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a lot of fun you got going on there. I tried to duck. Why is that a weird instinct I have? Alright, this guy's gonna be mad that I killed his friend, I guess. I wanted to up stab. It's not a thing you do. I'm in danger. I should heal if he's just gonna hang out way over there. Yeah, the drums are kind of going nuts. Oh, alright. Sure. I guess I'm done. I don't get to fight Zote again. Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounded like pale ore to me. Ah! Well, you know what? It's fine. Didn't I need 2 pale ore? Or did I need 3? I legitimately do not recall. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm like not using that. I mean, if I'm here, I don't really need that or that, so like, that gives me 4 extra slots to toy with. I don't know. See, I don't understand how this works then, if it just heals the one. Like, does it just auto-heal once for every time I get hit? But if I get hit, like, too quick in succession, it negates one of those? Like, I don't understand exactly how that works. Like, that's just it. Like, is it once ever? Oh, yeah, there's another fragile thing I should buy still. Because I need to keep getting charms to get whatever the blessing was. I've not tried this thing. It might be of a use. Prob. I don't know. Quick focus might have been nice, actually. You know, this is worth 1. I don't know why I didn't just equip this, but whatever. I might regret possibly, but I can take that and get 3, because I don't feel like I've noticed too much. I don't understand what this does. Oh. That's cool. Okay, so I'm noticing I have the little charm icon. So, it says it's not indestructible, but it will shatter. Does that mean I lose the charm? Is that another one of those kind of things? Because that's way less useful if that's the case. Like, I'd rather it be, like, on a recharge of sorts. If I lose it, then I'm not gonna even bother, because I'm just gonna lose it. It refreshes after battle. I mean, I don't know how I feel about this orbital shield. Well, I mean, in this particular case, in the arena, it would protect me until it breaks at some point. Again, I pressed the button and it just didn't do. I would just go with a quick focus, TBH. Let's just capitalize on that. You know, that thing I probably should have maybe considered doing this whole time. Maybe. Oh yeah, I should probably pay the dude. What up? Trial of the Fool? That's me! I'm the fool! Fight for Geo, huh? Ugh. Alright, I mean... try it. There's a cool loading thing there, which fills me with more dread than anything else in this game. Every time, I don't understand. I am feeling the decreased length, actually, way more than I thought I would, because I'm looking at my swipe and it's not nearly as big. You backed up. Why would you do that? Rude. I need y'all to leave me the heck alone. Oh, geez, I wasn't ready for spikes to appear. Ah. Come over here. I remember you guys, and I remember not liking any part of y'all. Things are happening. I'm, like, barely aware of it. Right, well, I don't know what you are. Like an alternate version of the Hoppy guys I encountered at some point in the past. You know the ones. I'm just trying to hit you. Yeah, I don't remember where they were, but, like, I've seen these enemies, or this enemy type, at any rate. Why did I not think you would just jump down? I just don't like how random they are. That's solid. Why do I keep thinking that's semi-solid? Pretty cool that we hit each other. Gosh dang it. Can y'all leave me alone? Can y'all, like, stop pot-shotting me? That'd be pretty cool. Rude. Oh. Okay. Sure. Dang it. Rude. Oop. Ah! You'll, like, appear really quickly, and I need you to not. Just getting beaten the heck up over here. Freaking heck. Can you go away? Oh, Mantis? Good. Right, you do that. I'm getting... You curve upward, and I don't like that. Freaking... I've never cared for fighting y'all. Which is why I'm not thrilled that you're here. Okay, you just reach 50 miles away, why don't you? Alright, well... things are scary in there. Freaking... I have to, like, go back in? Oh. Okay, never mind. That's fair, but kind of silly. I mean, I can try it again, I guess. I mean, other than an obvious achievement tied to it, is the reward for this literally just Geo? Because, like... Just reach super far. I need you to stop. I did not see the lower one at all. I just spent too much time in various parts, just getting beaten up by various things that should have been avoided. Now listen, I remember this part. I don't like whenever I just kind of trade with someone. I didn't realize there were two of you over here. There's mostly this thing. I did not ever care for this enemy. It is like hyper aggressive for kind of no reason. Right, I forgot about this phase. Because it kind of just happened and I was barely aware of it. Will say this is making me fight a bunch of the enemies I didn't care for, including these guys, just because they're weird, erratic, random, and take way too many hits, I feel like. Where'd you even come from? What? Freaking. Rude. I'm just gonna lose my dang shell before I get anywhere, because y'all just keep managing to hit me at weird angles, and I need you to stop. Also, like, lazily flying out of my way, and apparently continuing to always have more health than I think you do. Because I feel like I should have killed both of you, like, twice over now. Since when do you do that? Why did I not hit attack? What? I still do not like you guys. I liked the fact that I was able to kill y'all real quick in the past recent times. Bring in... freaking heal before the rest of y'all show up. Listen, priority one, that guy. Listen, if you're gonna give me an opportunity to heal, I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna get hit in a dumb way, as usual. Oh, right, you are dudes that exist. I kind of, like, barely remember y'all. Oh. Okay, hi. Freaking what? Really glad all of that happened. Freaking... I don't, like... It's been 5 years since I've fought any of you, so, like, I don't remember anything. Okay, wow, I've accomplished literally nothing today. I just dashed right into that. I'm a master of time and space. Okay, good. I don't particularly like you very much. Another you're just not allowed to heal boss. Never happened before. You know, it's cool that every time I approach you, you just teleport away. Alright. I'm not actually sure if I hit you, if I'm honest. Oh, I do not need two of y'all. Alright. Excuse me, I was trying to heal. Gosh dang it! Well, there goes my thing, because that guy just decided he had to appear exactly now. Kind of lucky you teleported away, because, It's weird when it feels like I get my charge attack off and still take damage. By the way. I mean, if you're just gonna be kind of free, I say getting hit immediately. Do I know what you guys do? That. Oh, you leave piles on the floor. I don't need that. Get out of here. Bring in. I'd love to stop being hit profusely by a lot of the easy stuff. Okay, you're a thing that exists. You have a swipey swipe that I really should have seen coming, but didn't for some reason. Why did I try to go under you at that moment? I do not know. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, where do I go? I was not ready for this level of... Okay, that doesn't... I don't agree with that. Freaking, double freaking. Good. My favorite enemy type. One that just kind of hits me constantly. Oh, my super favorite enemy type, while I can't heal and have nowhere to stand. Bring in, I wanted to double jump or anything there, and none of that happened, and I'm kind of mad. I'm mad because it's like, I don't even know what I wanted to do. I wanted to do something. It didn't work the way I wanted it to the end. I don't know. I'm just kind of mad that that ended up the way it did. Because I feel like I was cheated out of that. Because of things preceding. Well, that was interesting. Probably should have just crystal dashed, but I didn't. I never remember to do this. Where even am I? I don't know, because I took that one badge off, and I'm going to instantly regret it. Because I don't know where I am ever. It's one of those things where it's like, I feel like I could probably do it. It's just, it took so long to get there. I don't feel like spending more time on it. If all the reward is an achievement. I mean, there's easily something on the other half of the world. There's at least a floor. That's the other thing, is I can't really see the opposite wall, so I had no idea if there might have been anything over here. Could have been. Well, there's spikes there. Is this always available? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I guess I just never climbed all the way up, huh? I mean, fair enough. I need to try to remember where the heck I even am. I mean, I have to be above where King Station is. I can't go down there because there's gonna be spikes on the elevator. No, I want to go down. Dumb, stupid elevator not knowing what I want. How dare you? This is also not what I want. Oh, I'm not auto-collecting stuff anymore. I'm so used to that being a thing, and now it's just not. Ah, there's dudes. There's dudes. Watch out, there's dudes. All right. I mean, out of morbid curiosity, does anybody have any idea how, like, close or not close I was? Gosh dang it. $17 out of 20, so alright, I mean... That's just it. If it didn't take so long, I'd be more willing, you know, to give that a shot. Something I wanted to equip and I no longer remember what it was. Is it money pick? I mean, I don't have... Freaking... I have so much gosh dang money at this point. I don't think I'm even gonna need it. If I didn't need the compass, just for my own personal taste, let's say, I wouldn't bother, but... Where was... Guy that what sell fragile badge? Is that the, like, orange circle-ish thing next to the bench? Kind of in the middle there? Is that where it is? I don't remember offhand. I'm trying to think if there were any other, like, shops that I just haven't bought things in. There's no, like, real good, easy way to get there. Guess maybe Queen's Station would be faster. I almost wonder if just going down from Dirtmouth wouldn't be faster, actually. Because I don't think that path is blocked. Gosh dang it. So you know what else I can do? I can buy all those map pins that I'm never going to use. See if that triggers anything. I don't know, I could have been missing out this whole time. You never know. You say anything cool? Wow. No. Descend. There was a thing here to see. Apparently. Hello? Oh, alright. Thank you. Why didn't you just give this to me before? Or did I, like, trigger something that gave you, or made you give this to me? I literally do not know. Oh. Well then. That's pretty good, especially for one. Oh, I mastered the 3 things. Okay, fair enough. Gosh dang it, I'm pressing the button to cancel out, and it keeps just making me shoot a gosh dang stupid ghost. Wasting my soul. Stop! Why does this keep happening? Yo, what up? Mm-hmm. I understand. Hey, I'm gonna buy all your stuff. Just to say I did it. It's Boozer, by the way.
Bapanada.
Good. I don't know. More Geo? Oh. I guess. Do I really have to go through all of these? Or rather, can I? Listen, I hate to be that guy, but that's just factually incorrect. Alright, well, that's fun and all. Everything is filled with gross. Oh yeah, you guys are just here. Ah, what actually hit me? I'm not clear. I mean, I have figured I've ostensibly been able to just kind of beat the game at any time. But I'm doing a bit of cleanup, I guess you could say. Right, you guys explode. I remembered that, like, the second I hit the button. Really easy. Oh no. Get out of here. Where would that last pale ore even be, actually? Because, I mean, there's a lot of places you know, there's a bunch of places where there was crumbly ground. There's a bunch of places where there was acid I could swim through. Mountain Dew. I should be calling it that, because that was the joke. But I didn't. I will sit upon this corpse. Here, I'm gonna buy your last thing. I did it. Yes. Yes, I am. How many of these did I need to get the blessing? Is it just literally all of them? Because if it's literally all of them, I'm missing a bunch still. It's not all. That's the problem, is I don't remember the specific number. I know there was a specific number, but I don't remember what it was. I'm trying to remember if I can get there. Gosh dang it. I mean, I'm gonna try to make my way back there, I guess. I'm gonna be mad if the path is blocked. For, you know, super fun, arbitrary reasons. Right, you explode. You don't get to move forward. You only get to cower. Yeah, bummer. Yeah, I don't really get the whole point of blocking things off like that. There's just a thing of money here that I never got. Right, you spawn babies. Can you not do that? I think that would be pretty cool, if I'm honest, if you just didn't do that. I need to go down more. I forgot what it was like to have to collect money. Like, manually. I love this guy that exists to just push you back through the loading zone. He's my favorite. It kind of almost feels like, oops, we didn't intend for that situation. Okay, so, no, it is just all 40, apparently. Good. Well, not getting that, apparently. Alright. What else? I mean, that's just it. I'm kind of still at that point of, like, if you happen to know of a thing I didn't check out. What is the deal with these dang darkness walls? Because very clearly there's some kind of ability I can get to deal with them or something, and I just don't have it. Like, lead me in the direction of that at this point. Like, that's just bothering the heck out of me at this point. There's areas in Kingdom's Edge. Well, good. I'm glad there's no super easy way to get back there. I guess I can go across Blue Lake. I'll be up higher. There's a thing if I fight the final boss now. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not completioning this game. I've no doubt already missed enough. As it is, I didn't get an achievement for getting all of the health. So, at minimum, I know there's more of those things around. There's another pale ore somewhere. Wouldn't mind getting it, but... You fell down. What an idiot. Rude. I'm so used to the money coming to me. Alright. Actually, using the stag, I might not even want to, actually. I think I'm basically at the closest point I'm gonna be. You know, because now I know there's just a shortcut over here this whole time. Seems to be a lot of that happening. Looks like, surprise, there was a thing here the whole time. Gosh dang it. If that wasn't water, I would have dashed again and not gotten blown up. If I didn't get caught in the dang little corner there, I would have not gotten blown up. But I got caught in the dang corner, so I'm gonna be mad. Up and go forward. Hey, corpse, stop freaking landing on my platform. It's very rude. Honestly, can't think of a more rude thing. Really? Wow, alright. I don't want you guys in my life anymore. Freaking, literally what was stopping me from going here? Did I just, like, turn around again? Because that's very funny. This is the problem, though, with an exploration game, where it's sort of like, okay, well, I could go this way, but what's over here? And then, like, the second place ends up being interesting in some way, so I forget all about the first place. Because I guarantee you that's what happened. Hello. Remember when you were, like, existent? Well, it's got the whole, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom syndrome of, like, ooh, what's this? Wait a minute, what's this? Ooh, what's that over there? We're gonna fight again? Alright. Do I remember how to fight you? You might be shocked. No, not really. Ow. Oh, right, you do that. Man. I don't like these very much, but I can, you know, take care of them, I guess. Brian, stop. Why are you being so mean to me? When we could just be friends instead. I just feel like a thing I could maybe throw back at her, but I haven't noticed that work. Whoa. You just counter me? It's not very nice. Ow. Rude. need you to stop littering the battlefield with nonsense. Rude. Dang it. Dang it. I'm gonna need you to stop. What? I hit that. Did I not? I heard the little tink noise of me hitting it. Yeah, hi. I just tanked my way through that, so, you know. Alright, bye. See you in Silk Song. I can't even make that joke. What do I know? Thing! Cool. Whatever that means. Should probably leave. I didn't leave. Okay, thank you. That was very cool of you. I mean, I'm not sure what achievement we're talking about here. I have no context. I mean, I don't know how much I care about achievements also. Okay, so... what? Are the gates... the darkness gates just gone now, or what does this do? It's very vague and didn't really explain anything. There were spikes there, by the way. Everybody loves spikes that are just kind of randomly on that ledge specifically. I needed to go down more. Oh boy, there's a cavalcade of nonsense right here. I love that. You might be surprised to find out, I don't. I mean, it opens an area, that's cool and all, but like, yeah, alright, well, nothing was solved. Other than freaking Love Tower, which I haven't gone back to and don't quite remember. I think that was just over to the left. Like, other than that, I don't remember anything else off the top of my head that was, like, sealed off for any reason. There's a lot in this game. I feel like I've been burdened with, like, just the general path I've taken through this game. Missing a lot of these important upgrades for an exceedingly long time when I really should have had them much sooner. It's, really, come back to bite me in a pretty significant way. Where even was Mapson supposed to be? Not this way. I fell for another platform again, thinking it was solid when it's just background. I've made a critical error. Well, no, these things that are draining water just look like platforms I can land on. Oh, hey, I found you. You were hiding here. Good. No wonder I didn't find you. I'll never know what you had to say about this area. This is not... Well, it is, but I needed to go up here. Alright, well, this isn't open for me. I still don't know where to use this third secret simple key. Not a secret key. Yeah, there's just gonna be like a random place. Somewhere. That's the thing, I keep finding keys for things and I don't know where the door is. Like, I know that down path was another dark freaking wall. I don't know why there's two passages there. I never found a second. I mean, I hate to be that guy, but you're gonna have to be a little more specific than there's a place that looks pretty gate-ish down there. Because I do not remember most of this world. Yeah, I guess there is like a dead-end zone. I guess. I'm glad that keeps happening, like, consistently. Dang it. Really? Very cool. Freaking let me jump. I pressed the jump button like 5 times. I exaggerate, but I did press it every time I dashed in that hole. I tried to press the button beforehand, and it just did not happen. Hey, bye. Yeah, like, I do not remember, well, did not remember this place at all. Okay, well, have fun with that. Open for me, door. Cool. Now I can go this way. To, I don't know, something. Just kind of casually dropped down there without even really knowing what was below. It was pretty good. Down? I've never gone down before. That could be new and exciting. I miss the things that bring money to me already. Like, it doesn't matter because I just don't need money, but still. Well, Welcome to Spike Wall. Population, I'm going to go with spikes. Speaking of, I need to find places where I can safely down. There's butterflies. Oh, okay. Good. If I'm supposed to be doing something here, I don't have a means to. Aw, yeah. Optional thing, all right. So, you know, like most of this game, apparently. I sure am going in a downward direction. For a long time. Ouchie pain. Oh, I'm here now, wherever here is. This is one of those situations where it's like, I could just go down. I could just fall. Welcome to the abyss. This is where we are. I have 2 ways to go. There's a ghost here. Alright, well I killed someone else's soul. So that's exciting. Watch out for the floor that flails. The flail floor. Watch out for the flail floor. It's not very happy. Man, I sure hope someone doesn't need their soul back. 'Cause I am showing no remorse. Oops. One of those is reaching slightly higher, which makes me feel like I shouldn't crystal dash across, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Cool. There was nothing over there. Don't go over there. That is what I'm learning. I'll murder what I want to murder, thank you very much. They should have gotten good and not died. Oops. I have fallen in an awkward location. I don't know about past G, guys. I don't think I died quite this much. I don't really remember. I have not been keeping track. I would love to land anywhere, but I keep moving away from every platform by accident, so I get to go all the way back up again. It's great! Rude! You can't hide behind a foreground object. That's literally cheating. Oh, there's a lever. I just somehow didn't notice the lever. Did I activate the light route? Okay, well, have fun with that. Remember how I can talk to corpses and I just keep forgetting to do that? Never happened. Anything over here? A wall! Sick! Ow, rude. You didn't let me jump. Alright. I can now go in the water filled with ghosts. I'm not even on the map anymore. Nice. Can't help but notice it's been like a while without a bench, so I can't wait until, lol, die. It's gonna be very fun and I'm going to enjoy it. Okay, well, can't go that way. Hello. I'm gonna sit in your soup. Wow. Gosh heck, man. Can I just say, every time I have done a dash, and I have wished that it was an invincible dash, has been excessive and many. So good, I'm real glad that's the last thing I get. I'm kind of mad, actually. What do you mean, arcane egg? What do you mean, arcane egg? Is that a thing, or did is that like a collectible or whatever? It was round, so I just assumed. No, it's just... Okay. Well, okay, last thing as in, like... late. A late thing. Man. Alright. Good. I found the lore, guys. I did it. Alright, cool. Well, now I'm here, and, I guess I just go back. Well, yeah, I see there's a cooldown. It's a very quick and kind of forgiving cooldown, though, so, like, again, gosh heck, I wish I had this an eternity ago. I can think of entirely too many situations where this would have saved my butt. I'm not really looking forward to climbing this thing again. I don't know if there was... Well, no, actually, there was a left path over here, too. Let me guess. Bench? This is gonna be the bench. This is gonna be the bench. This is gonna be where the bunch is. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. This does feel like a late game ability. I'm not gonna say that it isn't, but... Alright, this is the room where everything screams at you. Um... Well, I did that on purpose. So it upgrades my up move that I barely use. That I just kind of used out of, like, I don't know. Maybe I could do something here. I didn't expect it to actually do something, but sure. Yeah, big scream. Alright, well, glad I stumbled into that. There's still the cool blue stone that was, like, partway up this wall that I don't know what up with. So that's exciting. Gosh, heck, please wall cling. Like, okay, there are a lot of situations where I wish I could attack up, but also I can do this, and most of the time that's good enough. I don't know. I don't know what situation you might be alluding to that I've said such. This game does not believe in shortcuts. It's kind of upsetting, if I'm honest. Oh, I screamed at it. That do anything for you? Alright, well, the mysteries continue. Well, I mean, if it's a health check, cool. I mean, it doesn't read to me as such. It just reads to me as, there is a blue thing here. The end. Hey, what up? Yeah. Cool. I need to get down there with blue health. I mean, I guess that is vaguely relevant, but I don't think I would ever think to do that. I also have no clue where I would get blue health from, short of traveling somewhere else. I mean, there's very little in the way. Cool, I'm allowed to finally have a map. Oh yeah, Grub Guy 888. That's not his name. I should have done that like the last time it was a Dirtmouth, but I didn't. You know, in theory, I might actually have use for the bank finally. Not really. I don't know if there's like a money cap. I don't know, that's what I interpreted that guy as. on me or the bank? I guess technically speaking, both. So many monies. There's a lot of money. Grubs just are filled with money. Oh, hey, well, there we go. I guess I know where I'm going next. Oh, the bank only holds around 4K? That's weird. How many grubs am I actually missing? It doesn't seem like a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be easier going anywhere else. Is there a running count, like, in my inventory or something? I hadn't noticed. I don't know why I'd be surprised. Hmm. Also, I guess this is full inventory. Ish. I have 2 simple keys. Where the heck are 2 locks? The heck? I guess I could check the bestiary. I don't know. It feels like it'd be something either at the top or bottom, so I don't know. There's a lot of creatures in this game. Well, I found Grub Mimic. That's exciting. There's a creature named Mistake? What the heck? Oh, fair enough. I get it. Yo, it's that guy! I love that guy! He says, wow! All the time. It's great. Look at all this lore. Right, where was it again? Bottom left of city. Is it Queen Station? I wish these were named as the area they go to, not the place in the area they go to. That's not what I want. I mean, city storerooms probably, but I don't know what I was looking for. See, now I'm gonna have to check all of the places where there was a gosh dang wall of darkness, except there were like half of those where I, okay, well that's not a perfect invincibility. There were half of those where I found a way around them. This is not the correct way. This is also not the correct way. I wish that that would just kill most things. Yeah, I know there was one in Kingdom's Edge. There's others that I would probably recognize on the map. Nope, I gotta raise that. Well, I can't talk to that corpse. That corpse isn't cool enough. Like, there was one... Was it Deep Nest? Yeah, like down here, I'm pretty sure was one. Can I just do this? Yes. Boy, howdy, that's way faster. Hi! I do. And good thing I have $1 billion money.
Garadel Akari.
A pure nail. Okay. That was the stepping outside noise.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh. Well, I mean... Can't even talk to you anymore. Important decision point. I mean, he asked me to do it, which makes me feel like that is the correct choice, but... What if I just don't? That's the problem, though, is, like, this game is this game, and it's like, what if he's just like, oh, no, you have to kill me, and then it's suddenly, like, freaking super boss out of nowhere, like, I don't know. That could be stupid enough to happen, you know? I just don't know. Sorry, I'm just looking at my map. I probably should have looked at this one. There's no... I guess going to Palace Grounds and taking the tram would be quick. Or, well, you have fun hanging out there. I'm gonna go. You're making it weird. Ow. I mean, I won't lie, I considered it, but it's sort of like... I had no reason to kill the guy for no reason. I wasn't expecting him to just be like, actually kill me. I'm like, what? No. Wouldn't say we're, like, friends per se, but, like... Oh no, I can't get all of the Chivos. Darn. I cry. It is sort of rude, though. But, I don't know. Okay, before I forget, there was a thing of blue back in the starting area, but I remember actually, hold on, there was like another one where there were like 2 of them in one spot. Or something. I kind of vaguely remember. Yeah, it was like way over here. But getting out of there is going to be a problem in and of itself, because that's kind of deep in the deep nest. I know, wild, right? This is probably going to be the easiest one to get to. Every time. I don't know why. Yeah, I remember there was a blue stuff badge also. Does that all stack? I don't see why it wouldn't. Okay, so... which one is it? What is you? Alright, well, I'm not gonna need that at the moment. I'm not gonna need that at the moment, so... I wanted the cursor to loop around. That's not what it does. I am very blue. That's my attack. Question mark? I have 2 blue badges. I don't recall. I wasn't paying attention if I got more or not. Yeah, fall a billion miles away, please. That's definitely what I wanted to do. Thank you for not wall jumping, the thing that I was attempting to do this whole time. I need 1 more than I have. Wow, I need that much? It's kind of wild. Oh, good, that resets it. Fun. Alright, well... I guess that one. Cursor, please go the direction I want. Well, time to go back. I hope they respawned. I was actually sort of unsure. Alright, no bench allowed. It's not the button I wanted. That is also not the button I wanted. Why did I think any of those buttons were what I wanted? I truly do not know. Alright, I just need to make it like halfway down. I don't remember if there were spikes along the left wall or not. And that's just it. I don't remember how free it is. wish I could see in a downward fashion. There's a way I could easily do that, and I just kind of keep forgetting that it's there, and instead keep thinking it's a duck button. Because, you know, ducking. Quack and etc. So yeah, it's like down below this thing. I don't know if I can just drop to it from here. Also, I'm one-shotting these guys now, which is exciting. I mean, it's kind of what I figured. See, if this thing, like, wanted to light up or whatever earlier, give me any indication of anything happening here, that would have been cool. Instead, it's just like, yep, there's a blue here. So it was specifically looking for blue, just in its entirety. That's weird, I guess. This is a place wrought with danger. Wrought with danger and seemingly nothing else. What? Is there down? Don't like that. That's barely noticeable. Also, what the heck is this place? Other than, like, claustrophobic as heck. Good one. Hope I didn't need all my health still, cause... Oops. I could go down there. It's very possible that there is something there. I wasn't ready to overshoot the platform, so that's exciting. Cool. So, I do have an arcane egg. That's very exciting. It's over with all of the sellable things, so I'm really glad I came here to get that. Every time. No one understands why. Not like my soul is doing anything for me right now anyway. I thank you for wall jumping, video game. That was very cool of you. All right. Blue! Oh, I'm here now. Good. So, it's just this, but better? That's it? I mean, alright. Every time. Why does that keep happening just so consistently? I'm pressing a dang button to get out of the menu, and it's just like, no, actually, you're gonna shoot your soul. Your soul beam. I forget what it's called. Alright, well, being blue is pretty fun. I don't know why that was a double jump, but okay. Hey, friend. I didn't even look and see where I wanted to go first. Actually, here is where I wanted to go. Yeah, look, he can just be a mysterious night guy who hangs out over there at all times. It's fine. He can do that. He's allowed. Alright, I don't need you anymore. Ostensibly. What did I have on? No, I kept Longnail. Not you. Is that right? I didn't even really look. Okay. I think this is what I had. I don't remember, cause beep. I mean, I remember having Grub Song on at a point, but it's not, yeah. Did I not? I thought I had Shaman Stone. You know, for those rare moments, I actually remember to use spells. Which way am I going? Oh, right, I wanted to go to the tram. That's right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was, like, another place where there was one of those... darkness gates that I couldn't get past, and I don't remember them right now. I keep looking for the dang tram and not finding it. Where the heck do I use these stupid keys? Like, I feel like that's what's bothering me most. Is it's like I have 2 dang keys and I don't know where to use them. I have 2 dang keys, and there's one lock I know of that does not want those keys. Which is very strange to me. Oh right, the noisy room. I haven't been here in so long, I forgot all about you. I remember getting mad in this room previously because I was trying to play the game and it's like, nope, you don't get a checkpoint. So I had to come back through here like 50 times. Yeah, so this is the upper one. I don't remember finding a way to deal with the bottom one. Mega Spike Junction. Yeah, I suppose that's what the lesson I'm supposed to learn here, huh? You're a baby. Why are you so baby? Maybe you should go to Exist's kindergarten. Sharp Shadow. Good. A damaging dash, huh? Cool. Every time. I don't know why. And that's kind of what I expected to be down here. All right. Yeah, it seems nice. Queen's Garden? Oh yeah, there is one, like, way up. I mean, quickest way to Stag is gonna be to take the tram back, I don't remember. Good, there was no way for me to go where I wanted to go. I just want to go to a place. Why you gotta be so weird? There's a path up and right. The noisy room. Everybody remembers the noisy room, but they try to forget. Unfortunately, it's just too noisy. Ah. Out of morbid curiosity, what do I get if I actually do these boss refights? Is it anything of any particular note? Speaking of, boy howdy, I've not, gotten... I don't know where I'm going. Oh, right, good. I'm glad. I forgot those were a thing. I think there was a reward of getting like 900 of these. And I haven't encountered more opportunities to get more. So it's like, I don't know if that's just what I should expect to obtain. Right, these are the things that I always thought were semi-solid, but they're not. Piece of heart for all that? I mean, fair enough. Ah, I wanted to land on that, but I double jumped instead. It was great. Have I actually gone this way? Because this is not immediately like dang Shadow Gate thing. Okay, this was just available this whole time, apparently. Ouchie. Oh, right, you do that. I haven't been here in 5 years. Okay, well, there is a shadow barrier here, but, like, this wasn't on my map at all, so, like... Cool. Oh gosh, you know what? Have I been on this other side of it, maybe? I don't know, this is weird. This is not on my map in any capacity. Oh, alright, cool. I guess I'm locked in with mantises. Everybody loves mantis. Plural. Whoa. Hey, guy. Oh, you're my friend, I guess. Sorry, I can never tell. I'm just so used to everyone being my enemy. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay. Your appearance got rid of my charge. That's pretty good. Glad that you're very good at hitting me, by the way. Can you, like, fight my friend instead of me for a sec? That attack is mildly scary. Oh. I gotta be careful because you do 2. Brilliant. I have to ask you to not. You were too close to me for that to really work. I had a feeling that was gonna hit me. I don't have any soul left, so that's exciting. Again, rude. I wish you didn't do 2. Are you just gonna... Oh, I guess I'm done. We just had to have a dramatic finish first. Well. Anyway, that happened, I guess. What, can I not do this to fresh corpses? Oh, I can go out. I thought there was a wall. Why did I think there was a wall? The heck? Yeah, that shockwave sure happened a lot. I just didn't care for the, Ori's here, by the way. Oop. I would love a chance to heal in any capacity. I'll think about it. Hello. Cool. Well, you just dropped it. Dumb idiot. Cool. Cool. Anyway, can you, like, heal me or something? What do you mean, MacGuffin? Nothing in this game is a MacGuffin. What are you talking about? Or even is that in my inventory, if at all? Also an empty spot here now, and I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's a badge? Oh, I didn't expect it to be a badge. Oh. Alright, cool. Good. Well, I'm glad I came here for that. I can keep killing this dragonfly over and over again to get more soul back. Oh, hey. Is it just me, or is this room smaller? Oh. Well, thank you for your soul. It's okay. He lives on in me. That's how it works. Ah! Man. Oh, well, thank you for letting me up here, I guess. Once again, I would kind of maybe sort of appreciate a heal of some kind. I couldn't remember if those spikes actually were like a lingering hitbox or not. Ah! That broke so instantly. No, of course it just can't kill. It's not allowed to kill. Crystal Dash is not allowed to be like an actual attack. I am 100% shocked I was allowed to jump there. Oh, I don't like this. I expected to hit the ceiling, if I'm honest. Did it. I saved you. I would still appreciate a heal. I tried to... Oh, good. We're just gonna spawn me up here, huh? That's fun. Crystal Dash is cool, but yeah, I wish, like... For something that looks as powerful as it is... Well, I mean, it's not, actually. It looks more powerful than it is. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. Also, hey, cool, we get more of these now. Oh, you know what? I vaguely remember this spot. Right. Cool, okay, well... Oh, right. Well, I hate to be that guy, but I can swim in Mountain Dew now. I missed one? I must have missed one. I probably don't need it, but I want it. Oh, rude! Yeah, I'm probably able to just kill these guys at this point, which would, you know, allow me some soul. Man, I guess I'm going to the right. Oh, I guess I've never killed one of you. I mean, I'm not shocked. It's completely unfeasible to kill one of these without being able to swim in acid. And also, it would be kind of stupid. I gotta fill that logbook. Or whatever the heck. Please jump when I press the button. Yeah, I don't really see any other unfinished business around here. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but... Do I remember what Stone Sanctuary is? The answer might surprise you. Big old empty room of nothing, apparently. Yeah, half my problem is it's like, there's a bunch of pools of acid, and I know I can swim in it now, but I don't know where all those places were where I wanted to do that. They definitely existed. I feel certain I didn't go to all of them. Same with all of the, crumbly floors, actually. Yeah, I don't remember what this is. Good, I'm glad there's just a... Hello? Alright, hi, I don't know where we are. But I guess we're gonna fight now. Ow. You just singing a lullaby to me or something? You know, it would have been cool if I had at any point found a place to heal. You know, that thing I've been, like, begging for an eternity, but then I got sidetracked with this. This is obviously my most brilliant move. Getting into this fight right now. Where I'm just kind of wandering into these things endlessly. You can, like, keep teleporting around or whatever. I think half the problem is it's like, there's this visibility is kind of garbo. Freaking, you just slip off of every ledge. Fall into every spike. I'm just beating myself up for literally no reason. Also, this guy just literally doesn't seem to do anything. He's just haunted by Eries at all times. Which I'm not 100% sure. I tried to double jump, it didn't happen. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're more numerous. I'm like kind of barely hanging on, all things considered. Alright, cool. I have killed you for a reason that probably exists. Cool, thanks for the stuff. Alright. Anyway, where am I? Okay, there's just a thing here. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't remember any of this. Like, I came in here and I ended up in, like, one of these rooms where I thought it was just like, oh, this is just a place where there was, like, an enemy gauntlet or something at some point. Or something. Bold thought, do you think I came here before having the nightlight? And then just never came back? Because I can't think of how I would have missed all that. Other than that. Because I was not expecting that to be a thing. I was expecting that to be just like a one-off area that I went to like once and didn't remember. Hold on, there was like a bench somewhere. I would love the ability to have a bench at any point in this nightmarescape. Goodness. Alright, I lived all of that somehow. I don't remember the failed tramway part. Like what is there? Clearly something, but I don't remember what was there at all. Like, that's the thing. There's a bunch of stuff I don't remember. This is the problem of having to like circle around this world like 5 times. That's just kind of the weird thing too, because it's like, I'm still missing stuff. Yeah, no, I have a bunch of dream juice or whatever. Like, I'm still missing a bunch of stuff, but like, I don't see where anything else would be. Like, nothing is clicking with my eyeballs. And it's just, I have 2 keys and I need a 3rd. But I don't know where the first 2 keys even go. On top of, you know, everything else. Nearest stag is like way the heck over there. Do I even remember what the orange symbol is up above me? You might be surprised to find out that no, I do not. Looks like it might have continued. It doesn't. Oh. There are many spikes here, by the way. Watch out. Hey! Oh, right. You wanted me to, like, complete the journal or whatever the heck. Well, if you don't like my journal the way it is now, I don't know what to tell you. Because I don't think I'm gonna remember to ever come back here. And just in general, I have lots of dudes I need to kill enough. I feel like I'm kind of taking the long way here. Keep seeing the sizzling Mountain Dew and thinking, oh boy, a thing I can explore, but then there's like seemingly nothing. No, this is just a hazard I meant to avoid. Or at least it was. Oh, this is fine. Dang it. It would be fine if the game wasn't being mean to me. It's one of those things where it's like, I kind of wish it wouldn't be completely infeasible to just like rewatch my streams of this to find all the things I saw way earlier on. I did it! Wowie kazowie! The heck does that mean? I don't have that. I am, like, pretty dang close to it, which makes me sad, though. Freaking portable teleport? What? Oh, it doesn't work here? Cool. I love testing out my powers. Let's hold down to set. That might help. And it's marked on the map. Okay, so... Cool. I'm glad I'm getting the Band-Aid to the checkpoint system now. Good. I'm glad. Game, why do you keep doing that? Oh, do I lose it on death? Alright, cool. Never mind. It's not even a Band-Aid at that point. At that point, I don't know what it is. I mean, I'm not gonna discredit, you know, essentially a travel medallion. But if I lose it on death, that diminishes its use by like a huge amount, actually. Also, I feel like I'm getting it way too late for it to even be remotely useful. Like a lot of my abilities. Oh yeah, there was a thing in Kingdom Edge, right. Well, even Breath of the Wild does a better job with it. You don't lose it when you die, first of all, which, I mean, kind of huge, turns out. Death doesn't reset it. I mean, because that's the thing. If it doesn't reset on death, then it's fine. If it does, it's practically worthless. Like, why is it even in the game, almost? Ah. I guess I can go down. Well, that's the thing. I'd be placing them, like, before a boss, probably after initially dying to the boss, because I didn't know it was there, but, you know. These guys still take 3 hits. I think they took 3 hits before. I don't remember how many hits they took. These guys take 2 now, which is exciting. Wow. I thought I would kill, but I did not kill. That guy managed to kill the boss. Thank you, that guy. You did it. I have a thing that activates with chat messages, is the short version. Okay, there's just another guy here. Alright, cool. Well, is that it? Okay, well, guy time. Let me go ahead and do this, I guess. Oh, hey, you have that fun shield. I didn't even talk to you first. I probably should have done that. I'm being very rude. I kind of got lucky with not getting hit by your orbital there. Ow, I didn't even see that one. Dang it. Oh, you have 2 now. I'd love an opportunity to maybe consider a heal. Yeah, that one extended out way farther than I thought it would. Stop casually floating away from me, please. Dang it. What? You just slammed your shield into me. It's very rude, my dude. Okay. Oh, alright, well. Darn. I don't know. I'm sorry I didn't talk to you before fighting you. I've never done that before. I don't think. I kind of wish I didn't set my super cool checkpoint. Dragon, dig doesn't exist anymore, you silly Billy. I know you know. I'm still gonna say it. Already. Thank you. I've already kind of forgot how I got here. Over on the left. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Alright, well, I can go back immediately and get a thing for nails. As soon as I remember how to get out of here. Ow. Ow. I'm not doing especially good at getting out of here. If I had a nickel for every time that somebody new to my chat came in here and specifically pointed out how much they hated primal aspids, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice. I don't think this is the same guy. It's that guy, not the other guy. Not to be confused with the other guy. Like 2 people are gonna get that joke. It's not even a good one. Get out of here. Yes, and you are one of 2 people. It is true. It is worth mentioning, no spoils, please. I mean, that said, it is a, shocking revelation, to say the least, that there is yet more things I don't have. There's a bit of sarcasm in what I just said. Don't worry about it. Because this game is just like, yeah, there's secrets everywhere that lead to big, sprawling things, and it's going to always be something you wish you had 5 years ago that's been available for 20. But, you know. Hey, what up? I got the thing, apparently. I don't have that many. Thank you for the egg. Good. I love egg. How many do I even have? Like, if I found, like, another one of those bosses, I probably could hit that, but I don't know where one would be, even. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around for anything else I can interact with, and it just, I struggle to do so. was all the way at the end of Ancient Basin, even. I tried a few of the dream bosses, but they're mean, and also I don't like that I have to do, like, a bunch of platforming just to even get back to them. It feels incredibly arbitrary and yet another pace breaker. Considering the game is kind enough to actually give me a checkpoint for once, but then does it wrong anyway. Have I complained about checkpoints in this game enough? I don't think I have. There's always more. I also don't remember what... Like, that's the thing, there's like little things marked on the map, and a vast majority of them, I don't remember even what they are. Yeah, I have a feeling this might seep into an extra stream, turns out. I am shocked, for one. Look around town. Is there gonna be something fun in town now? How do I get where I'm trying to go? Oh, I can just keep going left. To find literally nothing. Good. I don't know how that interaction happened, but you know what? It's fine. Ah, I'm down here now. I was promised a bench. This is not a bench. Because it's up there. Whoa, watch it. That wasn't very nice. I have no reason to kill a good chunk of y'all, but I'm doing it anyway. Evidently. Oh no, Spider. Yeah, I just wanted to double check what was over here, because I do not remember. Oh yeah, it's you. You're the guy that does nothing. Seemingly. Cool. Anyway, bye. Let me up. I just want up. Let me wall jump at any point. I tried so many times, but it came out as a too late double jump every time. Yeah, so what's the deal with the tramway? Was there a way to, do I have to go like all the way around to get to the other side of that, I guess? I could. You know what I should have done is put a travel medallion anywhere else. Yeah, I was gonna say that one path connects to Fungal Waste, so I don't need to worry about that one. Is the one I already have anywhere close? I mean, it might be closer, technically. I could also just go back up. Or, you know, down and to the left. There's another stag over there. I don't remember what's involved on that path, but arguably that probably is actually the closest, the more I think about it, so I don't know. Ah! You exist. There's spikes, by the way. Where am I? I love respawning in a foreign location. It's the best. Gosh, heck. Where am I? I'm like back in the previous place that I landed on spikes. Camera doesn't want to pan down very well, because I keep thinking it's like, oh, this is the area transition. No, no, it's spikes. Oh, there's that. I never activated that. Do I know how I would get there? You think it's like a crumbly floor that I should have had access to 20 years ago? That'd be pretty funny. Hey, little dude, you wanna, like, get out of here? You are not part of this fight. Can you go away? I was trying to heal. You're not very nice. Well, I'm going down, 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 which I didn't really want to go down, 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 but... Oh yeah, you're here. Yeah, that's weird. Are you gonna try to eat me again? Yes. Cool. Well, you reacted to something, but, nothing happened. Man, I can't wall jump off of the... Cool, so I can't go up from here, you know, the place I thought maybe I'd be able to go up from. Alright, back we go. You've just kind of decided not to come low enough for me to hit you, which is very rude if I'm honest. Yeah, I still didn't locate however I get through that. I don't think it matters really, but... It would seem I simply took a wrong direction at some point. Rude. I swing my thing, please die. Alright, well, I found it. I've done it. I've created the shortcut. I guess. It was very worth doing. The end. Alright, well, I'm glad I did all that. Back to town, apparently. I have sat upon the bench. I've done it. A very important interruption just happened. Hey, what up? Cool. The expected response. What do you mean I can't stand on that? You're dumb. I mean, if I'm supposed to be finding something here, I sure am not finding something here. Can descend here. Alright, there's just a thing here, I guess. Here I am. In the pillow room. Okay. Good. Alright, well, we're fighting Zote for real now, I guess. Freaking... You can't just slip through reality, that's cheating! Shockwave keeps appearing to your side, which I think is cheating, frankly. I don't know. I am in danger, and it's the best. Yeah. Well, it's one of these, I guess. At least there's no platforming to speak of, because I just kind of fall. It still takes longer than I'd like, but, I mean... Whoa, you tried to trick me. Why would you do that? That's not very nice, you know. Dang it. Keep wanting to pogo you, and it kinda sorta works, but not really. Really wish you didn't have an ad right now. I wanted to kill it at any point, but I kind of was not allowed. What? I dashed. I guess I used my dash up. I don't know, man. Yeah, rude. Rude again. Alright, cool. You know what'd be really cool is if I got to just restart the fight from the fight instead of having to, you know, go through this song and dance. This is like the least egregious of all of these, but it's still just like, come on. Just kind of dodged into the shockwave. You, like, fell down and ruined everything. That fake out, I don't like. There's enough of a delay after doing a heal, you just can't move. I thought he was gonna do something completely different there. Every time. He just falls down with just the exact timing where my hit will miss and I don't pogo and I just land on top of him. This has happened every single time I've tried to pogo that attack. Like, every single time. Without fail. And it feels like it's not entirely intended. Well, that time I just missed. Gosh heck. Pregame, can I hit you, please? Can I attack whenever I press the button? That'd be pretty good. Every time. I was mid-dash. I don't like how I can just trade hits. It feels like kind of garbage. Yeah, just jump into me, it's fine. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that, and kind of lucked out. Fart. Every time with this. I mean, inevitably, I lost where I was on screen. Evidently, I was in the shockwave. So that's cool. This is another fight where there's no chance to heal. I don't like that there's some kind of invincibility frames with these initially. Nice one. Man. Fake out when he does it correctly is the worst thing. I jumped way too early. Wow, really? That's a way I can take damage? That's cool. I'm just gonna lose now because I just got freaking comboed to death by something that I feel like should not have hit me. Just on principle. I didn't jump. I'm mad. Like, I was doing pretty good on that one, but apparently him flailing backwards, he still has death touch during that. Very convenient that I happened to hit him in such a way that I was unavoidably hit by his deadly attack of flailing backwards into, like, a hit stun. This is why I don't like death touch, just in general. I don't know why I keep trying to get above him at any time other than when he's flailing about. Stop it! Myself, what are you doing? What did I literally just say? I double jumped when I didn't want to. Again. Why are you there? What the heck? You're not allowed to be there. Gosh heck. You're so fast. Let me pogo at all, please. What happened to your shockwaves? What? How? What? Yeah, once again, the same thing. I'm really glad that can hurt me. That feels very good. My big problem there at the end is, like, I couldn't find a good opportunity to get rid of his stupid friend. Really should use this. Well, I'd say use this more, but I have to keep killing his friends. Every time. Once again, I don't know why I keep going above you. I just should not. Ever. I don't know where you're going when you do that, because it doesn't feel consistent in any way. There probably is a consistency. I just don't know what it is. Say, I don't know where you are. You charge it enough. That turned into a spin attack, and I didn't want it to be. Bring in. I get time to heal sometimes, which is the only reason I'm trying for it. Please. Can you not? Alright, cool. I feel like I died to your, oops, I got knocked back attack. A bit too much. Alright, well, there's that. Cool, I guess I can go do the thing. I can do it again. And it's harder. Wow. I don't think I will. All right, more, huh? I mean, each one hits harder. How does that even work? Does he do like 2 damage and then 3 damage and then 4 damage? Cause like that just sounds like no. Cool. What do you mean there are 10? You just 10 refights against that guy? Heck with that noise. Didn't really discern a place to go. Other than like, I don't know, just the obvious thing that I have been able to do for a while. You know what I should do, actually? Put this somewhere useful. Until I need to move it. In case I ever want to just leave somewhere. I feel like, is Stagness just like a funny, like, yo, here's lore place? Because I don't feel like I found anything here of any note. If I did, I certainly don't remember. Actually important dream juice. Well, good. I'm glad I wall jumped at any point. Oh, right. That I just don't have an area map, because, you know. Ugh, help. Ugh. Can of beer steak. Huh, nobody's gonna get that reference. Yeah, that's right. I sneezed a boss into existence. Definitely. Yeah, I don't remember really finding much of anything around here. Yeah, this area, despite being very small, seemingly, just doesn't have a map. It's weird. Bring it. Hey, I found an egg. I didn't destroy it. It's one of those indoor places. Finally. You know, I just wish I had any inkling of a place I could still yet go. There's nothing really speaks to me, let's say. Orange thing in the middle. I believe that was the guy I can sell things to. Other than just getting copious amounts of money, is there anything I gained from selling things to him? I truly do not know. I mean, I've been saying I am perfectly willing to receive nudges at this point. So, like, because I have no idea where anything is. There's probably tons of places where I can do a thing that I just haven't. As evident by, I have 2 keys I don't know. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, what do I do with the keys? I don't remember any other locked thing other than wherever this love key is. So, a dead end somewhere, huh? I mean, there's a few around. Cool. No, that's cool. Did I do anything here at any point? I truly don't remember. I vaguely remember being there, but I don't remember doing anything. Oh, hey, here are the Hoppy guys. We did it. We figured out we're the Hoppy guys. There's a side quest you don't recommend I do? Sick nasty. My favorite kind of side quest. Bring in. Yeah, I kind of forgot there's just a lot of these little hoppy dudes around. I found where all the plants live. Is that not the... Right, yeah, I saw that at some point. I vaguely remember seeing it, actually. Because that's where I got the thing earlier. Is that a lever? Or was that like a grub? It might have been a grub. There's probably something. There's another shop. Oh boy, I love shops. Something sure is endlessly sizzling on the floor there. Why are you endlessly sizzling? Oh, there's a plant here, by the way. I'm glad I stopped to look at my map exactly there. That was pretty good. I mean, other than going, like, way down, the only other dead end I see is up-ish. There's a guy in here. I just want to look at my map, but there's just gotta be enemies around. Looking at the map doesn't pause the game. Which, I have less of a problem with that decision, but it's still of an annoyance. Considering, I don't know if you've noticed, I look at my map a lot. It is punishing explicitly me. For wanting to look at my map a lot. So I also already went up there semi-recently, probably. Gonna say, because like I was up there earlier today and I don't remember anything up there. Is that not a thing I can go through? I just never activated this lever that I only just now noticed. Cool. Whoa. How many hits do you take, friend? Entirely too many is the answer to every question. That's not the wrong lever. You're the wrong lever. Got him. I am going to Fog Canyon. That's not where I want to go at all. Don't throw your cutter blade at me. Go back to Kirby where you belong. Bench up. Oh, something exploded or whatever. Did someone die off screen? It wasn't me, because I'm pretty much always on screen, so I almost literally can't die off screen. List of video games where the player character dies off screen. like, mid-gameplay. Alright, well, here's one of the many instances of Mountain Dew Pool I could have crossed 5 years ago, probably. Okay, stipulation, we're not counting bottomless pits. Because that's cheating. Alright, it's just here. Good. Yeah, I never would have found this, because it's like... It's not really marked in any notable way. Yeah, the gate, sure. Is there anything else around? Do I even remember what's, like, down here? I mean, I'm here, so, like, I'm kind of incentivized to explore at least a little bit. Because, I mean, there's a few money piles here that I've never gotten, apparently. There's a shortcut that I never opened, apparently. Found this. Cool. Why do I feel like I've not been here before? Because it just doesn't look familiar. A guy who shouted a lot. Was that a... I mean, I'll believe you that I was there because it was already on the map. So, like, uh-oh. I have fallen to Deep Nest, which I don't think I wanted to do. I heard the crumbly sound and I thought I found a crumbly floor, but that's not it. Well, I hear the distinct sound of Mountain Dew, so... There's nothing here. Because I haven't been here in a while, so, like, I don't know, there could be something. There was already technically something. Oh, go up. Don't bonk your head on what is barely a ceiling. What are you doing? I've done it. I'm filling out the logbook. One step at a time. A lot of dudes in the way. Yeah, the bug decks.
Aren't I done yet?
No! You're never done, Mario. Never. Not even once. Being done is not allowed. Alright, where is... End of sentence? It's like over there, so King Station. Alright. Finally. I can do... question mark. I did it! I've opened the way. You're free now. Rude. I hit the button. Someone's very sad here. Oh. It's that guy from Little Big Planet. Oh, I don't like this very much. Ah, rude. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. You're very excited. My attempt at dashing was unsuccessful. Whoa, you have an attack? That's illegal. Oh, there's two now. More than two, actually. I don't know why I keep thinking I can jump over you, when very clearly I can. I'm gonna need you to stop spawning dudes. It's factually very rude. Probably should have healed while I had a chance. You are giving me many chances by not really coming any closer. I want to use my dang charge, but it's kind of hard to do when there's a bunch of dudes everywhere. Get out of here. Whoa, I actually hit that. That'd be pretty cool if true. Dang it, I tried to turn around. Well, I did that. At least you were having fun. Truly, that's what matters. Alright, well... I found a grub, and a grub, and a grub. Oh. Well. Cool. Once again, kind of feels almost too late. You know what I mean? Okay, well, I mean, there's a few around, I guess. Because I feel like I was pretty... I can't even say I was pretty thorough, let's be real, but, like... I've been around a bit, let's say. Well, that's just it. I didn't think there were that many left. Alright, well, that was the Tower of Love. It existed, ostensibly. I keep wanting to go down here, and it's just not a thing. I don't know why I'm going back. I could have just teleported. I decided not to, apparently. I continue to decide not to. Yeah, I have a feeling this is gonna be another stream, because now I feel incentivized to get these grubs, so like... Because that's the very funny thing about this, is like, if I did not get that, I probably would have been like, eh. But now that I know where they all are, it's kind of like, man, those are basically just free beacons to locations that I haven't gone back to or whatever. Like, freaking there's one just here in the middle of nowhere that could be accessed from anywhere around. Like, there've been a lot of grubs just like in places that have had other things. There's one in the hive, which, well, it's in the hive or below the thing. Yeah, yes, Koroks. Alright, well, I mean, I have something I can just do, like, immediately next stream, so, you know, that's exciting. This game refuses to end, but that's fine. I should clarify, I like this game a lot. I wish that it wasn't so mean to me when it comes to boss encounters. I feel like if it didn't do that, then I'd have, like, basically no problems with this game at all. Like, okay, well, that and the map system is kind of silly, TBH, but, I mean, it can be mitigated, I guess, at the cost of one of your badge slots. I mean, I recall you mentioned, like, getting lost and immersed being part of the experience, and I get that, but when I'm the kind of player that's constantly looking at my map to kind of try to remind myself where I am, and I don't have, like, a very specific point to look at, I'm going to get lost. Like, every time. Like, I don't know. I have played enough games and grown reliant on such a simple thing that once you take it away, now I'm just like, how do? I think part of my problem also is like, the map is just a bunch of featureless shapes for the most part. And like a lot of these in and of themselves are like their own kind of labyrinth. Like every single room is kind of a mini labyrinth, and it's like, I feel like it doesn't help me figure out where I am, because it's like, oh yeah, so I'm just in this large square room here, I guess, but like, where in it? Maybe not the best example, but like, I don't know. Like, there's not enough detail. Also stuff like how they just block off certain paths and crossroads for seemingly no reason, but those aren't marked on the map at all. They have very distinct shapes, but a lot of rooms are like vaguely square-shaped. Or at least rectangle. I don't know. Maybe I'm not conveying what I'm trying to say very well. Or that's just not an issue that you have, and it's just an issue I have. I don't know. It's one or both. I can't tell which. Anyway... I think the other half of the problem is I kind of, like, took a very strange route through this game, somehow managing to dodge every single major upgrade for entirely too long. Which did not help. Because there have been so many things that would have been useful ages ago that I keep finding. It's real unfortunate because I feel like it's bringing down the overall experience somewhat. Because I feel like I could have had a much better time if I didn't just like happen to just blindly ignore certain things somehow. It's weird. Anyway, I should end the stream because I've gone on a whole lot longer than I usually would, so, you know. Okay. Actually, I do think I might try to stream Friday again. Maybe actually do the prophesized makeup stream just a week later. Cause I don't know, I feel like I could run around, get some grubs, and then, like, beat the game, quote-unquote, in, like, 3 hours, probably. Unless shenanigans, like, I don't know. How long, like, okay, if I go to, like, what I assume is the end, like, how much time are we talking? Like, that's kind of what I would like to know. $10 minutes? 30 minutes even wouldn't be that bad. See, like, I imagine I can probably pull that off. Because that's just it. I don't know what else is even left in this game beyond looking for grubs. People keep talking about multiple endings, and it's sort of like, what more do I need to do? Like, what more is left? I think the biggest disconnect I'm having here is I feel like I've filled in so much of the map. So it's sort of just this puzzled feeling of like, what the heck is even left? Where do I go? What is it I'm expected to do? Like, that's, to me, part of the problem, I think. Well, yeah, I filled in too much, and now it's like, I don't know where anything is anymore. I don't know. Hey, hello, Furret person. Unfortunately, I'm, like, about to end the stream, but hi. I don't know. Point is, I think I need more nudges. But either way, next time, I guess. Hopefully Friday. We'll see, because, I mean, I still... Like, tomorrow's still Interstitial and Monster Sanctuary, so... You know. Release my mouse cursor, video game. Please, I am begging you. Somehow the map doesn't count as a release switch. I don't understand. Whoa.